And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Really nice ball. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Marco Asensio. Fantastic ball. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Beautiful pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, nice ball. And Salzburg have it back here. Marco Asensio. Plenty of support here. Oh, they have it again. Chance here. Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
Conte. On to Guendouzi. Marco Asensio. Oh, that's a really good run. And a fine cross. And just like that, broken up. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Oh, that's a clever ball. There to take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Marco Asensio. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. Can he? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. Determined defending. A chance then for the respective managers. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marco Asensio. Oh, tremendous vision. Takes on the shots. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Good through ball. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. Out of play, throw in. Losing custody of it, Conte. Oh, good-looking run. Genuine chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Matteo Guendouzi. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Now, options are plenty. To trim the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. That's a useful cross. Musaba. Attacking with vigour. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Guendouzi. And defending as a unit.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Marco Asensio. Teammates available. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Fenerbahce. They're having most of the ball now, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Marco Asensio to feed it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And play halted, free kick given. Well, the danger is still there. Well, defensive resilience there. Aktur Kolu. Effective challenge. Takes it on! Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Takes the shot, and Ederson has somehow kept it out. And he's fired over the corner, and couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
N'Golo Conte. Well, he's given us away. Stage. So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, it might be! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Varela. Pepe. Porto have given us away. In a decent position. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. High quality defending. Pepe. Oh, nice ball. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Ollie Watkins. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, nicely played. Could be a chance. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Tielemans. Here's Tielemans. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Superb looking pass. Oh, good idea. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Amadou Onana. Sancho now. Watkins. Can he put it in? Will it go in? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Top-class defending. Rodgers. Porto have given us away. Playing with a flow and intensity, but the danger averted for now. Jadon Sancho. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, danger here as he runs at them, but timely defending when it mattered. Might finish. Impudent efforts. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Ball played nicely.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Villa recovering possession well. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Varela. And they need to get tighter. Not a bad ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not troubling the keeper. And easily intercepted. And they keep it moving. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And swiftly ending that attack. Cash. Here's Tielemans. Rogers. Nice looking pass. Oh, this is looking promising. And he's got to clear his lines. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Advantage played. Can he find the right pass? And hit with ferocity! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Pepe. Intercepted effortlessly. Can they set up a chance? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Onana. Ollie Watkins. And he read it well. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. for the final. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. What are you expecting to see?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. That's a useful cross. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Marco Asensio. And now with Musaba. Kanté. Matteo Guendouzi. N'Golo Kanté. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Brian Cristante. Matteo Guendouzi. Kanté has it. Marco Asensio. A really good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marco Asensio. And the defensive intervention there. Now opening things up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Kanté. Showing a great defensive instinct. This for the lead. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, skipping away. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Marco Asensio. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Excellent run in possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marco Asensio. Oh, great attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. Might be a chance here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Matteo Guendouzi. And intercepted it. And he has options available. Well, a good tackle. Delightful pass. This could level it. Super challenge. Wow. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Doniel Malen. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Decent-looking pass. Delivered into the area here. And that is offside. Angelino. Ndika. Doniel Malen. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Conte. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Able to skip past his man.
Ah, that's really clever.
Angelino. Can he finish? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Ndika. Angelino. And showing good game awareness. And winning it back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. How did they let that attack come to an end? final, and it is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Diabate. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Well, now they have possession. Porto doing well to regain possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, fully stretched! And over comes the corner. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. Well, the cross could help them. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they can bring it out now. Porto have given us away. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Good through ball. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Thoughtful play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Attacking with vigour. Takes aim. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Tremendous block. Still trying to make something happen. Not as accurate as it could have been. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Varela. Porto have given us away. So the whistle then, we're up the half. And away they go again, into the second half. Can they take the lead? Oh, really close with that effort. Nice looking move, this. Can they do it? Oh, yes! first to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Jorbe Vertessen. Interception to snuff out the danger. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there. Real chance. Oh, surely this time. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Can they make something of this now? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
And he saw the situation developing. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a nice ball. So now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, that took confidence. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh, big moment! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Just the challenge that was required. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. Brilliant pass. Given away again. Oh, the threat is there. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A game and about to go head-to-head. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. What are your expectations for today?
Well, they've just dropped off the pace in recent matches, and unless they win today, their title challenge will be over. They've just lost that spark, and I'm not sure they're going to find it today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the story in attack is one of us. Oh, what a stop! And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Could be dangerous. To put them ahead. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, Villa are certainly creating some good chances here. Wonderful save, though, by the keeper.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Watkins. Roma recovering possession well. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Now El Shaarawy. Clever defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Feeding it through. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, good vision. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Tielemans. But the keeper will claim it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And the first half is in the history books now. Here at... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Beautiful pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, just overplayed it.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. In behind for him to chase. Onana. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Doniel Malen. Kone. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Ah, that's really clever.
Good attempt. Well, still danger. The attack ended disappointingly. Rodgers. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Incisive ball. Ollie Watkins. Dangerous ball. Bailey. Oh, reacted so quickly. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villa have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
20 minutes to go. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Ollie Watkins. Oh, could be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And danger averted. Well read. Roma couldn't keep the ball. And support available. Will it be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kouadio Kone. Not the pass he had in mind. Decent pass. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, defensive resilience there. Ndika. Could catch them on the break. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Jadon Sancho. Watkins. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will show... And there can be only one winner. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, great block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Went in strongly, decisively. And hit with ferocity. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? And did just enough defensively. And Fenerbahce have it back now. And the shot. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Outdoing his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Jorbe Vertessen. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And striking it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And bursting forward. But quick thinking defensively. Marco Asensio. Conte. A good vision there. Just straying offside. Conte. Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Oh, great attacking play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they... And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Matteo Guendouzi. Has a go. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Liner. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, nice ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Real chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Diabate. A very effective challenge put in. Matteo Guendouzi. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. On the offensive. but really sticking to their task defensively. Takes aim. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the threat could be there. Super pass. Could be in. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Jorbe Vertessen. Good weight on that pass. And it's gone behind for the corner. Now sending it in. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Well, we're into the final half hour. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. The high press was on, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. That'll be a Salzburg ball. And danger averted, well read.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
There's the shot, and fired against the crossbar. Smart defending. Marco Asensio. Conte now. Here is Marco Asensio. Can he finish? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And teammates around him. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Effective piece of pressing. Incisive ball. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Anthony Musaba. And thwarted there following the cross. Given away by Salzburg. Danger building. And an opening. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Showing a good reading of the game. Jorbe Vertessen. Opportunity. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Conte has lost the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And we will have just one additional minute. And penalised there. Maybe the ideal pass. Happen to be, our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Aston Villa facing Porto. Well, the keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And clears his lines. Perfect challenge. Varela. Pepe. The cross is on. Interesting pass. And able to get a body in the way. Well, misdirected.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
And Varela with it. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rodgers. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. But attacking possibilities to take the lead. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pepe. Jadon Sancho. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Kivior. Bednarek. Danger building. Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt. Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Jadon Sancho. Watkins. Opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a nice ball. Now delivering that deep cross. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And they keep it moving. Very quick thinking there. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee's whistle, meaning that the first 45 minutes... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. It's a fierce effort. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, yes, what a pass. And just has to remain calm. Must be. Oh, great save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Promising attack, this. This could level it. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team.
Oh, look at this, they must score. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And he saw the situation developing. That's useful play. And Varela with it. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a cheeky try. Did so well to clear it away. Watkins. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Ollie Watkins. On to Rodgers. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Tielemans. Well, there to intercept. Villa recovering possession well. Offside the decision. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a simple task for the goalkeeper. Tielemans. Bailey. Well, they have the ball once more. What can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Untidy phase of play. Five minutes to go. Nicely weighted ball. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Tielemans. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Marco Asensio. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
El Shaarawy. And now with Angelino. And a lot to like about this attack. Determined defending. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here,
Oh, what
Stuart.
a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Marco Asensio. Brian Cristante. Oh, now this could be troublesome. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the verdict is penalty. And now to level the game. And levels the game. No doubts visible there. Sending it into the back of the net with utter confidence. This final is certainly living up to its billing. Ndika. Now El Shaarawy. Brian Cristante. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
N'Golo Kanté. And a creative look about this. Real chance. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. El Shaarawy. Marco Asensio. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. And they keep it moving. Could be. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Kone. Showing a good reading of the game. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Very effective pass. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Chance to play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is, the first half story has... So they get the second half going here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? N'Golo Conte. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Moving it forward. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Did really well to get through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. The verdict is offside here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. 30 minutes to go then. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A real struggle to contain him. And he's driving his team forward. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big opportunity. The referee has a decision to make. Might be able to set up the chance. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nothing to show for that attack. Determined defending. Pressure exerted, but can he find the net? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Playing with a flow and intensity. Outrageously skillful. Can he put it away? Ten minutes to go then. El Shaarawy. Will it be? And the flag raised. Offside it is. And he has options available. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. Effective challenge. Conte. Now El Shaarawy. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And it's opening up. And there's the win. the Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And Varela with it. Porto couldn't hang on to it. He'll take this on. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no damage done.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, tremendous vision. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Varela. Oh, nice ball over the top. Vertessen. That's a good-looking ball. And nicely parried away. Porto have given us away. And teammates around him. Good attempt! And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Varela. And just like that, broken up. Moving it forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's a lovely ball. Pepe. Well read to ease the pressure. Possession ceded by Porto. Might work out. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Making a bit of headway. Well in there to tidy up. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Good ball over the top. Chance to shoot. Huge block. A chance now with the corner. And a timely intervention. There to win it back. Oh, great vision. Can they forge ahead? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Good weight on that pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And Varela with it. Promising pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chance to do damage. That's a good-looking ball. Takes it on. Real defensive resilience. Well, threat averted. And Salzburg have it back here. Jorbe Vertessen decides to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Danger still on. Up a disappointing dead end. Varela. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. And intercepting it. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Beautiful pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well-timed tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now a decent position. And the shot? Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Decent-looking pass. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Not the pass he had in mind. Can they level it up? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Vertessen. Is a perfect... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Leon Bailey starts with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Looking for the final pass.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, needed more precision. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Well-timed tackle. Interesting pass. And the chance slips away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag does go up, offside. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? A fine reading of the situation. Ollie Watkins. Kone. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, chance! Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Amadou Onana. Possession lost by Villa. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Mancini. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Favouring possession football. Kouadio Kone. And he read it well, intercepting it. Good idea. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot.
Well, I have to say I've been disappointed in Villa. They've just lacked ideas whenever they get into the top third of the pitch. It's just not been good enough.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Watkins. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. El Shaarawy. Morgan Rogers. Sancho now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nice weight on the pass. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Excellent strike! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Bailey. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, it might be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Angelino. Kone. Promising possession, this. Oh, read it really well. El Shaarawy. Tielemans. And Bailey. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Options in the centre. Could be troublesome. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Tielemans. And he has options available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ndika. Now El Shaarawy. Why not try it if you can do it? Can he score? Marvellous anticipation. Could be dangerous. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Ndika. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Will there be late excitement? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Excellent pass. And that'll be offside. Watkins. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Substitution time it is here. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Good-looking cross. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square. very shortly. So off and running here, the first half underway. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this.
And the post denied him. Well, they survived the attack. Leonardo Ruiz.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, read it really well. And there the move ends for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Delivered into the area here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Mitai. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Oliveira. And a tidy tackle. Leonardo Ruiz. Giving the ball away. Threading it. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Steven Bergwijn. It's with Bergwijn. Well read to win possession back. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Can they forge ahead? Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And possession given away. For the lead here. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Nicely timed tackle. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Song. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ruiz. This looks interesting. Good-looking cross. And unable to keep possession. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruiz. Perfect challenge. Song Min-kyu. Can they make this count? Targets available, cross comes in. Just went slightly awry for them there. Impressive build-up. And delivered towards the back post. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting...
And striking it! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Awar. Ruiz. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good weight on that pass. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, that should boost his confidence. And the cross smuggled away. And in the right position to read it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kim Jin-soo. Oliveira. Can he play it in? Oh, great defending. Just 10 minutes to go. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Kim Jin-soo, promising attack and nicely over the top. Must take the lead here, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Anderson Oliveira. It's with Fabinho. Bergwijn. Well, there to intercept. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now, just the tackle that was needed. long. And so underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup then for the hosts. Safe, but still a chance. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Opportunity. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Al-Johani. And it's a quality pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, attacking possibilities. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Fancies a pop from here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Kessier. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Not smooth in possession. Plenty of support here. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Kessier. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. But goalkeeper's ball.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that should boost his confidence. Really good build-up, but no end product. He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he put them in front? Oh, still danger here. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Kim. Playing with a flow and intensity. Super stop. Flag raised for offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Teammates available. Good-looking cross. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, the manager... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Nice looking pass. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Oh, monster intervention! And a creative look about this. And passing it well. Played into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Strong but fair tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Mahrez! And the keeper there to deal with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
There to win it back. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And a fine stop. Plenty of support here. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Unable to keep the ball. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. It's a wild passage, this.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Riyad Mahrez. Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. In search of an equaliser. And support available. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And so it'll be a goal kick. Five minutes to go. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Excellent vision. Big chance. Oh, what a stop. Who can he pick out? Well, gifting away possession. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You said... Stay tuned for the live action. The wait is over, now we're in business. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. But will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And easily intercepted. Now, options are plenty. Karim Benzema. Top-class defending. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Kim Jin-soo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Benzema. And they keep it moving. Song. And a very good challenge. Malcolm. Al-Yami. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Ruben Neves. And possibilities here. Kim Jin-soo. Chance to do damage. Anderson Oliveira. Alert defending. Showing a good reading of the game. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now opening things up. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Karim Benzema. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Decent idea. It's with Ruben Neves. Happy to shoot. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now sending it in. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the second half going here. Theo Hernandez. Benzema. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Song. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kim Jin-soo. Danger building. Malcolm. And just like that, broken up. Song Min-kyu. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. That's a good-looking ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Salem Al-Dosari. Ruiz. And danger averted. Well read. Really good wide play. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ruiz. And he's broken free. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Advantage played. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Super pressing. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Salem Al-Dosari. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And just blotting out the danger. 10 minutes to go. Has a go! And denied by the post. And cutting it out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Trying to open them up. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, they've decided to make a change. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, what's the referee going to do now? welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Ittihad and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, great vision. Delivering it into the box. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And support available. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And bursting forward. Can he chip it home? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Diaby. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, great attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. Fabinho. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's super defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Can he find the right pass? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the ruling is offside here. There to win it back. Giving it a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. Promising passage, but came to nothing. That's a good-looking ball, but the keeper takes command. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's brilliant play. Hong Chul. Well, the attack looks promising. He's in behind. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Decent shot, but the post getting in the way. Goal kick it is. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Really good interception. Threads it nicely. Chances on. And a goal to level this contest. All even. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
What can they do from here? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who can they pick out? Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, good-looking run. It's there for him. Super stop. A chance then for the respective managers. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And striking it. Closing down well. Denied once more. Now sending it in. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Oh, he's lost possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, in with a chance! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And a timely intervention. Excellent vision. Good ball over the top. Careless in possession. It's a weighted pass. Ah, that's how to defend. Delivering it. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
That was excellent defending.
To put them ahead. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And he read it well. Might be a chance here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Giving it away. 5 minutes left. Oh, tremendous vision. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. In position. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. Who can they pick out? And clearing his lines. Might lead to a chance. Timely intervention. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And the teams are level, and every corner counts. action what they've worked on in training. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham. Mahrez! And doing well to keep that one out. Who can he pick out? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Al-Yami. And the pass deftly cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Karim Benzema. And a timely intervention. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays. Opportunity! Ruben Neves. Theo Hernandez now. Plenty of support here. From long range? Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Working so hard to win back possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, managing to beat him. Benzema! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Riyad Mahrez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Malcolm. Takes it on. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And Al Hilal with the ball once more.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created.
It's an opportunity, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, behind for another corner. And never quite had the header on the target. Benzema. Thoughtful play. To put them in front. And it's got to be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, can Al Hilal get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, really.
And support available. Can he put it away? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. There to take it away. Well read to win possession back. Nice weight on the pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Benzema. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, nicely played. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. That's a nice ball. Benzema. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it in. Danger still on. What a block!
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And the pass deftly cut out. Karim Benzema. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance to equalise. Oh, that's a fine. Oh, onto the woodwork. Smart defending. Karim Benzema. Not quite accurate enough. Goes through for the goal kick. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Beautiful pass. Really vital interception here.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Promising possession, this. It's with Ruben Neves. Takes aim. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good pass. An alert piece of defending. Benzema. Attacking with vigour. And space available inside. And he struck the post. A chance now with the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Well, they have the ball once more. Will there be late excitement? Well, that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Mahrez. Great ball over the top. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is it. Title issue settled. A hard result for them to digest. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Attack looks promising. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle.
Might be a chance here. Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there.
I don't think he ever fancied himself to score there.
And the cross into the middle. In behind for him to chase. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. So the corner played into the box. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, difficult save to make. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Good wing play. Chance to shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Moussa Diaby. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity to level it. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And he read it well, intercepting it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Song. And showing fine vision. Awar. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Good conditions for the counter. He's in behind. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
A super tackle and they've won possession. How can he take them on and beat them? Neither side able to keep the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oliveira. Can he do it? Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it?
Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Dumbia. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Kim Jin-soo. And we will have just one additional minute. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Targets available. Cross comes in. A chance then for the respect. So back underway here into the second half. Mario Mitai. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Song. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Incisive pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Might lead to a chance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Anderson Oliveira. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Steven Bergwijn. Nicely cut out. Ruiz. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Oh, it's a penalty! Can they make it 3-0? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. They're just not cherishing the ball today. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Could be a chance to break. Nice looking move. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Good distribution. Leonardo Ruiz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he finish? Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Just the challenge that was required. Awar. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Leonardo Ruiz. A potential danger here. And the shot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Clearance needed to be better. And in the end, no damage done. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on! Prevented the damage.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Very effective pass. Who wants to make a challenge? And he did well to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Awar. Wasteful again in possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Awar. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Song. Committed challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there is... for the live action. The wait is over, now we're in business. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Tony. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kim. Hong Chul. And easily intercepted. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, they keep passing away. Real chance. And there it is, penalty. And that'll be a booking too.
Yeah, clear penalty, and the caution is well deserved.
And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really nice ball. Oh, what an opportunity. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
Ivan Toney. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can they create something from here? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Real chance. Stunning piece of defending. Teasing ball in. Kessier. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Now, who can he play it to? Mares takes it in field. Oh, great defending. Could be dangerous. Could be. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. A chance then for the respective managers. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Is it going to be? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Nice weight on the pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Al-Johani. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Kim. Really good interception. 30 minutes to go then. Kim. Trying to tee it up. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Al-Johani. Kessié. Good tackle, take it away. Trying his luck. And what a close shave it was. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Ready to break, perhaps? And it's played into the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. And he takes it away. And the chance slips away. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And he has options available. Very alertly winning back possession. And given free rein to run. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Kessié. Ivan Toney. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 5 minutes left. Kim. Now just the tackle that was needed. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points. and very... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Nervy clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Ruiz. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
So well, didn't they?
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And showing good game awareness. Well, that one has promise. Leonardo Ruiz. He's in here. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It's driven in low. Well, nothing comes of it. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. And possession given away. Good tackle taken away. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, he saw the situation developing. Leonardo Ruiz. Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Not the cleanest of passages.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Well, a really good run. Ah, superb tackle. Surely, it's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So 2-0 now. Theo Hernandez. Now with Benzema. Lot to like about that pass. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Malcolm. Able to skip past his man. Malcolm! And keeping it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good visualisation and execution. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. There it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. And scup to attack. Theo Hernandez. He got in the way of that cross. And a clever piece of defending. It's there for him. Read it well and made the save. Who can they pick out? Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Will it happen for them? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And moving it forward. Real chance. Nicely blocked.
What a block that was.
And a fine tackle. Song. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! Oh, that is a superb save. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. Well, a textbook interception. Theo Hernandez. Here's Aldosari. Top-class defending. "20 minutes to go. Oh, big opportunity. How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Well, not great defending. Is it going to be? Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! And Benzema making a more than decent run. And delivered into the box. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can he score? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Leonardo Ruiz. Oh, might be! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Intelligent defending. A potential danger here. Can they do it? Huge block. And the right place to cut out the pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chance to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Denied once more. Song. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The hype. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Good weight on that pass. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And plenty of room in the wide area. Chance to finish. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Fabinho. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Teammates available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Diaby. Cross-fired over. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But timely defending when it mattered. Well read to win possession back. Takes it on! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And there to intervene. And hit with ferocity! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Oh, useful ball. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, you'll have a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, they lost custody of it. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Fabinho. Now with Diaby. Monster piece of defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Awar. Oh, danger here. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, to take the lead! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Awar. Promising position, this. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Danilo Pereira. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising ball.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Now, will the cross work out for them? And the move breaks down. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it in? Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
That's a good ball. Suddenly they have possession. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And into the last 20 minutes. Dumbia. And no way through.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well read to put an end to that attack. Moussa Diaby. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, not away properly. Can they set up a chance? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, nicely cut out. If they can finish here... Oh, terrific save! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Dumbia. Diaby. The delivery towards the back post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Just the challenge that was required. Mario Mitai. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And played in. travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What are your expectations for today?
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Neither side able to keep the ball.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Salem Al-Dossari. And roaming free here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Benzema. Oh, fine use of the ball. Can they forge ahead? And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Tony. Oh, it might be. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Benzema. And Benzema away from the touchline. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Read it well. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Can he find the right pass? It's a fierce effort. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Tony. Really good challenge. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Was it a great clearance? Mary Demiral. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he keeps going. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Hassan Tombakti. It's with Ruben Neves. Hassan Tombakti. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? He has teammates around him. Now just the tackle that was needed. Salem Al-Dosari. Now with Benzema. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. 30 minutes to go then. Opportunity! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And that's a very good parry. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Ivan Toney. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Karim Benzema. And the chance slips away. Toney. Not messing around with that clearance. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, he's through here. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And it's there for Karim Benzema. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Mahrez. Toney. Oh, good vision. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it?
It was a sloppy ball.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Still trying.